Yo. Yo. Hello, chat. Hello.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
We're listening to the 70s hits. Not bad.
Best game dev streamer is online.
Thank you. How we doing, chat? How are we doing? Guys, I have an announcement to make. Sad day. Sad day. The announcement is
This is why this category dies.
the announcement is, and it's very sad, unfortunate, but how do I even say it?
You got banned.
How do I even say it? Actually, let me just write it.
Why's banned you?
I just want to say this sucks.
My prediction model is faster than this.
It happens.
You are going back to construction worker. Oh shit, like we knew that already. Ah, who gives a shit? We all knew you would abandon this project. Fucking course we know it won't be in the next fist. You haven't worked on the fucking project.
Guys, there's no July. Oh, June.
Deep Rock
Fuck.
Galactic Rogue Core in 6 hours. #AD.
I'm sorry, guys. D-Boy got the job now. Jinxie, 125 stream streaks. Holy shit. Thank you, bro. iHeart.
June, not July. Steam Fest.
That's what I said. Yeah, June.
iHeart Funny Boys will release their second game before your second game has graphics.
Oh shit, like we knew that already. No, you didn't. How would you know? Who gives a shit? We all knew you would abandon this project. What? Why are you guys so negative and pessimistic about Harvest Mage? Huh? I love Harvest Mage. It's gonna be dope.
Even if it was in next fest I wouldn't play it. Looks mid.
No.
Because you haven't worked on it fucking at all. You
Well, it's
talked
'cause we
about it
also-
being dead in a different stream yesterday. Dead game, get a new idea.
No. So guys, it's not that I won't be working on it. It's that we cannot make it. It's impossible to make it. Because we also restarted it, right? So it's how am I supposed to make it in 7 days? In 7 days, I need to have the demo ready. How? It's not possible, right? No, I'm not abandoning it. Nope. Do not give Pimps Tiny keys. Don't. He needs to buy it.
Just make the full game the next fest demo, bro. There is no content there anyway.
Guys. So, that was my big announcement. It's sad news. I hope you guys understand that it's gonna require a bit more work. But we are going to do it, obviously.
Can I get a free key?
No. And yeah. Today we're listening to 70 songs. It's a Wednesday. So that's all I have to say. Oh wait, I have another announcement. I forgot to talk about this. Humble Bundle reached out. Wait, am I allowed to talk about this? I'll get back to you on that one.
I actually have creator contacts at Humble. I'll cancel your contract. I didn't know they reached out. I'll have them fired.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. That's it for now, guys. We'll talk about it later.
Mr. Farmboy would totally be in the pay $1 or more category of a Humble Bundle.
No. No. Definitely not. I know. Maybe.
Now they just put it in as bloat in the monthly choice.
Right. So let us continue. So I've discovered how I want to do this. Did I show this on stream? I don't remember. I finally figured it out.
It's probably some scammer pretending to be from Humble Bundle trying to get more keys to sell on eBay.
Maybe.
Bro, don't leak my $1 million idea.
Maybe I'm just gonna confirm it, right?
SAMH. I thought that you got yourself a publisher to be really poor.
Okay. Okay. Right. I thought that you got yourself a publisher to be really poor. I do not mind publisher. If a publisher wants to reach out and they like make me a decent offer, for me what's more important is that I have stable income more than anything.
Decent offer like 1,000 for the IP.
Right, so here is what I've been cooking. Actually, I did have a couple of Asian people reach out that they want to buy Mr. Farmboy. But probably scams. Right, so here's what I'm cooking. You have your player house, right? You can do something cool with 1,000 baht in Thailand. By the way, let me know.
Bro just stereotyped Asian people for scammers, this guy.
Dude, it has nothing to do with Asian people, dumbass. What was I gonna say? House. House. I lost my train of thought. House. So I figured it out, right? We have the house, which is a player house connected to the... It's connected to the stable, right? So this is your house. Yuvika, great question. You know how I've been reworking everything? You know how I've been reworking everything? Like the... what happened here? Oh no.
BTW Stardew had this 10 years ago.
He did? That doesn't sound right. What's going on? Anyway, you know how I've been working everything like the blacksmith and the inn with the way you choose buffs and stuff? Well, I decided to change the house, not the house, the stables into a player house. So now not only is it the player house, but obviously it's also connected to the stables. So, player house. The first thing you will be able to unlock is the horse itself.
Original.
So you know how it takes you like all the way to the end to unlock the horse? Well, no, this time around, I want you to be able to get the horse in the first map unlock, right? All you have to do is get the apples. Can the player go in?
Can the player go in?
No, of course not. It's just a building. So, you get the horse mount. You unlock the horse mount. Like this. Next, now you have the ability to mount the horse, right? And as you can see,
I can't go home to my wife.
no. Now, as you can see, you have the horse, but the horse is slow. It's a slow horse, right? But that's okay. Because some people like the idea of... I want some people to have this ability to, for the speed, to not have extra speed, right? So now, but this is not it. So now, there's more upgrades to the horse. Increases movement speed while on the horse by 30%. You need cherries. Now here comes the cool part. It's a basic saddle. So you equip the saddle. You can toggle it on and off. So you don't have to use it, right? Then you can unlock sturdy saddle, 40%. And then you have heroic saddle, 50%. And you can toggle between which one you want, right? So that is my idea. Is I give you all the options. You either pick, you can pick whichever one you want, which upgrade you want, and you can enable or disable. Right?
Okay, thanks bro, I never asked for all this detail.
Right? And here's the other thing I was thinking is, what if we just go nuts? What if we just go nuts? Right? Like, since I'm doing this, and you can choose the speed, what if we have like up to 100%? And let's just see how 100% looks like. I'm curious myself. Okay, it's not crazy. I tell you, I thought it would have been crazy, but it's not that crazy. Okay. How about 500%. Wait.
Whistles are Shadowfax.
I don't
He is
think
the lord of all horses.
I don't think it does anything. Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. We have to restart. Spooky Spookster, welcome in. iHeart, you're going away. Okay. Wait, I forgot to say my hello. Let me say my hellos. We have the first one in chat, Seribot. Hello, Seri. Then we have Stream Elements. Then we have Mr. D-Boy. Then we have Emmet. Then we have Ify. Then we have Psycho. Then we have some bots trying to sell me viewers, right? Dumbasses. Then we have Lastor. Then we have Metalj saying the best game dev streamer is online. Thank you. Then we have Ify. I think I already said Ify. Then we have iHeart.
Yo.
Then we have Jinxie. I think I already said Jinxie. Then we have Pimsta.
I am going to pretend play Mr. Farmboy next. Farmboy, who could never go home to see his wife. But one day, there is hope, I will see my wife.
Then we have Yuvika.
Did you just call your viewers dumbasses?
Then we have Jinxie. I think I already said Jinxie. Spooky Spookster, there you are. Hello. There, I caught up. There we go. I caught up. So, we're gonna take the horse. Wow. And did you just call your views the masses? No, I'm talking about the bots. We had bots trying to sell me view bot services. But luckily, Seri got rid of them. Very fast. Let me show you. Actually, it doesn't even show. I need to look here. Look at that. Look how fast Seri... I wasn't even here, by the way. Did you guys even see these? I wasn't even here. I wasn't even here. And Seri got rid of them really fast. Claps in chat for Seri. Right. Can I even I wonder if I can... Hello. I wonder if he replies back. He doesn't. Already banned when I came in. Did you see the messages? Or you didn't see anything? Did you see anything, or it was just like nothing happened? I'm always curious about that. No, it's not about 7TV. It's not the 7TV. It's just like. Anyway, let's move on. I think only mods can see those messages. But yeah, look. Look at the speed. You are flying. Nice. So this is what I'm talking about. That we can implement.
It's so fast. Is this Forza Horizon 6?
You know what? Let's go bonkers. Now it's 600%. %600. Any guesses? Oh, holy shit! Holy shit. Holy shit.
You need to hear gallop noise. And adjust frequency based on speed. No, that's too fast.
Some would say not fast enough.
Now add horse racing.
Yeah, the horse racing. Your eyes gone. I looked in your channel, Fiera. You are grinding, bro. You are grinding. I can see the dedication. I can see the effort.
You can tell by the way I do my walk I'm a woman's man / no time to talk. We could race horses into the dark forest to pick some flowers.
Okay. This is 400 speed. %400, yeah, which is 4x. 4x speed. I mean, it's not crazy. If you set your farm correctly, you won't have any issues looking around. Maybe it's a bit of an issue, like you're trying to get in and you cannot get in because you're too fast. Yeah, no, yeah, there's no collision on the anything. Let's see. I think not having a collision on decoration was a good thing. I think it's a good thing.
It is a proof you are not a god gamer.
Because it removes all the awkwardness and getting stuck everywhere. The only thing that should have collision is the giant ass buildings. That's it. Everything else should not have collision. Alright. Yeah, this works. 300 is 3x is manageable. The reason I want to use the horse is because I don't want the character speed to change. I want it to be something you use, so it doesn't affect this, what you're doing here. That's why. And guys, I have a similar idea for the tools. Okay, before we move on, do we say 150 or 150, or do we say 50? 130 or do we say 30? Which one is more accurate? Nice. Okay. So we can go up to 200. Perfect. I am happy with this. You guys are happy with this. That means I'll be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 upgrades. Seven upgrades split by 2, 3.5. So I can even do 3.5. 200 split by 7. 30%. %, per no, I'm just gonna do like
Mr. Division Boy.
Wait, who's singing? Kenny, what the fuck is this? How is this part of the 70s best pop, best fucking music playlist? The fuck? That was weird. Is it adding stuff that's not supposed to be in here? Hope not. Okay. No, I don't want to do like that. We'll have some of them will have +5, some won't, right? So roughly around 30% per upgrade. Oh, that's huge. That's a hugie. But yeah, this is the idea. This is the concept I had in mind. And I can make even like silver stars and blue stars. Well, 7 upgrades because I'm thinking about the stars. Because we have silver stars and we have blue stars too. I was just thinking it would be nice looking, but maybe we don't have to use the stars. See here? So, because the idea is these are saddles. Saddles you equip. The idea you equip things. There's no visual, but that's the idea. And I'll do the same thing. I'll do the same thing for the tools. This is why I think this is so cool. Because you come to your house and you already have the pickaxe, the axe, the hoe, all these things are already here. They're already unlocked, right? Because you're using them from the start. And then you get to see the upgrades. Right? So that's kind of how I'm thinking of doing it, where you come here to select. So, for example, if you equip the second upgrade of the tool, instead of 1, it's 4, right? So you can do 4 at a time. Does that make sense? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but that's what I'm thinking. I don't want to change harvesting. Harvesting will remain the same, because harvesting is you, the character. There needs to be some, because I don't want, my biggest worry with this, guys, is if you watch
Can we change harvesting?
If you watch this person, they are literally doing everything themselves. Like they stopped everything they were doing, and they only focused on the king quest, and it's just them doing everything themselves. Instead of keep hiring more and more, they just stopped. Now they're just doing themselves. Look, it's just them. Look, they stopped. They just increased these plots, but they're not expanding. Right? They're not expanding. They're still there, doing nothing. Which, it's annoying. So my biggest worry is by making it like this, that style of gameplay will be even more of a thing. Like you're no longer relying on your people, you're relying on yourself. I guess it could also be nice. I mean, if you want to do everything yourself, there's a path for you to do that. I don't know. We'll just have to continue and do and just work on it, right? Now I need to figure out what the fuck is going on here. And why is the blacksmith something is not supposed to be?
New achievement idea, 2 million gold with no workers.
Yeah. No, let's not do that. Let's not go there. Like, even his viewers are annoyed. Like, even the viewers is calling him out. Like, why don't you expand, hire people? I mean, it looks like it's just a play style. It looks like it's just a play style, right? Like, if that's how he wants to play, then who am I to stop them? Right. I like this. Okay. And what this is gonna allow us to do, guys, is basically have progression all the way. Like you always come back to the player house. You always come back here. Because this one requires cherry, this one requires pears, and they all live in like different upgrades, right? Then you have these, which is part of the doing all this stuff, and then you unlock all this slowly but surely. Then you have all this. This is huge. Mind you have the inn. Like I was even thinking down the road at some point. I was even thinking at some point, guys, that we even randomize the unique buildings. Like maybe you don't start with the blacksmith as your first unlock. Maybe you start with the inn, or you start with the temple straight away, right? Like those small things can add up, right? Or maybe you start with all of them at once. There's so many combinations you can do, right? Like, yeah, because all this is just all these things can be changed. The requirements, the way I've built this advancement thingy is that I can easily swap the requirements, right? So if the random map you get starts with the inn, right, then the requirements for the other ones change, right? So then we can swap it. But I don't want to spoil. Grumpy? Grumpy's been playing my game, guys. I think he's having fun. I think he's having fun. Sticks and stones are OP. You know what's even more OP? Fishing. And you haven't done any. And I'm upset. I'm very upset. Because I haven't seen any fishing. Oh, you did? Nice. Nice. So, you're right, Grumpy. It is OP, but I feel like it's not a problem because you still need to progress. Like, you're not progressing. You're kind of just accumulating money, but you're not progressing, right? It can just be a strat. Not many do it. Very few people do it. I don't know if it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem. Just like fishing, not many people do it. Or they do it too late in the game. It allows me to focus on progression and monocrop towards the progress. There you go. There you go. I don't think it's a bad thing. Yeah. Money has never been a concern because there's no real punishment besides time. Besides time. Like, there's no, like, the people are not going away. The villagers are not going away. Your crops are not withering away. There's very little punishment besides time. But yeah, I'm remaking. I think you've seen the stables, right? With the horse. Well, the stables is gonna change into a player house. So I'm remaking it. It's gonna be a player house, and I'm gonna give you the horse much sooner. Actually, let me show you real quick while I have you here. So you're gonna get the horse. If you do it, you should be getting it in the first map. I hate how long it takes the game to load. I need to fix it. Right. Have a good stream. I'm off to eat and wake. It's for school. All right, Grumpy. Enjoy. Thank you for the raid. By the way, if you ever have anything you want to show us, feel free to do. If you're working on something. But yeah, for those that came from Grumpy, so here is the remake of the stables. It's now a player house. And you're going to unlock the horse with 50 apples. 50 apples gives you the horse right away. And you have the horse. It's normal speed, nothing changed besides you having the ability to have a horse, right? Now, here comes the cool part. The next part is basic saddle. You unlock it, and now your horse is faster. And you equip the basic saddle, and you can unequip it, right? And then you can get sturdy saddle, and heroic saddle, and each one gives you different bonuses on speed, and you can equip or unequip. So you choose how fast your horse goes, right? Oh, look at that. Now I'm zooming. This is 3x speed. And the whole idea here is just giving you options. You know, just options. Maybe you want this speed. You don't want to be like zooming around. You just want to go like a bit faster. And that's the idea. This is the new F15 model. Horse, true. I'll get back to working on something one of these days. Nice. Wait, you guys are enjoying the 70s playlist? I can't even hear it. Do you think I'm sexy? Okay. Jesus. Wait, weren't in the 70s like the rock stars were like bunny hopping all day long? Back in the day, wasn't that a thing? And now it kind of all makes sense. Right. That is what I have for you guys, and I hope it makes sense. I don't know if it does. But yeah. I think Mr. FARMBOY is still selling decently well now. It's dead. Dead. But it's to be expected, right? But it's not about, guys. It's not about like. It's supposed to work like this, right? Unless you're one of these games who can keep pumping like marketing and visibility and streamers playing and constant influx of players, your game will have ups and downs all the time. Because we're not a marketing machine, we don't have the budget to keep pumping numbers. I do have a fair bit of wish lists. You are right. I think it's at... I haven't even looked.
Good afternoon, everyone.
I'm curious. So I am at 82,000. 82,000. So there's still like people. There's still people, right? So yeah, like I think it's a very nice number, and I hope it's gonna translate. It's going to translate into something. What else? Ginger, thank you for the 165 stream streaks. That's really good. Yeah, but it took the medieval Steam Fest for me to get that number. Right? What does stream streak do? Nothing. You're just showing that you're supporting and you're showing up every day and you get more points. More channel points. Just lets me know that you are here every day. Like you basically go down in the betrayer list, right? That's the whole idea. More. A lot more. Tison!
Yo.
Tison! Yo, where have you been, bro? We missed you. Hello, Matalj. I can redeem Cheeto Zillos. Oh no. No bonuses for watching on Kick. Yeah. I don't even know how it works, to be honest. Tricky lady. Yes, you can watch a clip, a VOD, and you can save your streak. And that is genius. Because it gets you more VOD views, it gets you more clips views. Yeah. By the way, guys, did you know if you clip on Kick and the clips get views, you get paid. The clipper gets paid. Did you know this? I bet you didn't. Basically, viewers can make a lot of money by exposing the creator, right? Sadly, there are no viewers. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, like, I've never seen that before, right? I feel like that's a big thing, and not many people talk about it. Like, Twitch doesn't do that. YouTube doesn't do that. Like, you're literally helping the creator, and you also get money from it. Right. Yeah. And now he doesn't, right? Because Keek does it for him. Right. Okay. Let us... So I'm a bit confused. So when I switch... When I disable it... Wait, this is a bit confusing. What? What's this? Speed, right? Okay. But something happens when I switch. It doesn't switch. Oh, wait. Right, doesn't switch. Gotcha. So I need to dismount, basically, when I put on the saddle. Okay. We basically need to dismount, from what I understand. Horse get down. Oh, here we go. So whenever I change it, the horse should come down. All right. Oh. Anyways, hope you're doing okay, T-Son. Sorry, did you say about math? Yes. Yes, I said it was like a lot more. And did we? I think we did reveal the numbers.
Tractor emoji, tractor emoji, tractor emoji, tractor emoji,
It was
tractor
like,
emoji, tractor
Medieval Fest,
emoji,
it was like
tractor emoji.
12,000. And the launch, I don't remember launch. It was like 1,000 something. Do I have it somewhere here? Oh, Ify and T-Son won. They were the closest. Launch predictions. Who won the launch predictions? It was Cian Finger, right? 400. Wow. It was 400 first 24 hours, and then Sturdy Pose won the prediction with 1.8. Hello, Sturdy. And then Medieval Fest just killed it out of the park, right? Bro, I don't... This don't make any sense. In what world is this a song from the 70s? Mr. Dax, why are you in here? Dax, why are you in here? Doesn't make any sense. This is not from 70s. What the fuck is this? Okay. Sing it, chat. Ziggler. That was it? 2 minutes? The fuck? Is there a way? I hate that I have to get down. I shouldn't need to get down. I'm just gonna do this. Why is this crying? Well, why is he crying? Well, why is this a problem? Why did they are using though? Godot, thank you for the fort, iHeart, thank you. Okay. I don't know why it's crying, but like, why are you crying? Narrowing conversion. Float is converted to int. Ah, that's why it's crying? That's not a problem. Because 100x, it's still 150, right? Is there a way for me to get rid of this problem? No, that's not gonna do it. Okay, never mind. Well, it's not really a problem, just the editor crying. He'd be crying. You could do a conversion. What? All I'm doing is 100 times a float. Like, why do I need to complicate it? Why do I need to complicate it? How? It's an int. It's an int. And the horse speed stat, it's a float. My question to you is that more performant or less performant than what you currently see? Oh wait, I just did this. Wait. Is this the same thing? It looks like it's doing this. Is this the same thing, just int? Is that gonna do it? I guess we can always check in the remote. And we check the speed. Yeah, he's doing it. Cool. Cool. Next up is... We're not done. We are not done. We are never done. It becomes a player house. I've been saying this for the past few days. Your horse stable is now a player house. the stability attached to it. So here, you love this song? So wait, you guys like more 80s or more 70s? Like, what's the difference? This one? I can barely hear it. Wait. There, I put it on. Because because the reason I don't hear it is because my headset, only the left side works, not the right side. So it's like 50% of the volume. DB9, thank you for the bits. God damn, I've never seen iHeart more upset. I'm sorry. Spend them on Brussels sprouts. Disgusting. Disgusting. Imagine eating Brussels sprouts. Just eat chicken, bro. Chicken is the best. Join the Brussels gang. I still don't understand the song. I'm still confused. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, now I get it. Okay, that's pretty good. Thank you, iHeart. Thank you. Ten, 40. One, two, three, four. 4. 50 times 4. 12. Fuck. How can I split? What's a good split? What's a good split? 10 here. Because I need to split this into 4.
At
Are you
least
going to-
today you have some good music.
Yes. Are you going to play my flower game when it comes out? Yes, 100%. I will be playing your game. Of course. But I hope you've been grinding. Right? I hope you've been grinding. I hope you didn't leave. The marketing needs to happen. Right? So like even because bundles will not carry, right? Bundles will not carry. Like even wall shape. It missed the first 24 hours are very important. The first 48 hours are extremely important. And they have like the most quote unquote best bundles, right? So it's very important that it's very important. Do not think bundles will carry you at all. So I need you to lock in. I need you to lock in. I need you to lock in. I need you to get your 25's day 1 reviews. I need you to have a plan for the first 48 hours. So, right? Which means, what does that mean? You launch the game in the first 24 hours. And then right after that, you need to make sure you're pushing even more marketing for the second day. Don't leave it. Don't do what most people do, which is release and then they stop.
Chat, is my game D-Boy's retirement plan?
Yes. Of course, because I want 5%, right? That's the deal we make with everybody. You make $1 million, I give 5%. Right? So you need to have, and I need to do this as well, right? This is kind of hyping me up as well, right? Because I need to do the same thing. This is where most people fail, is the first 48 hours. They met your launch is the most important thing. You mess up your launch, it's all going down the drain from there. That is when Steam is on your side. That is when Steam checks out how your game is doing. That is when Steam decides if it's gonna push it to more people or not. So we need to coordinate with content creators, coordinate with people like me and other people. Make sure you have a steady people buying the game and people reviewing the game on the first day and second day. Push even more marketing on X. I saw a huge increase when I was doing my marketing on X. I saw my you know, when I was doing this part, it just went up and 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 up. Like I was seeing like impressions going up on my X account the more I posted. Right, like I was posting about TanGTD and FarmBoy. I was posting about FarmBoy. And the views kept going up, right? So the more you post, look at this. Right? So I kept posting every day, and I kept getting more and more views. So you have to do this every single day. Engage with X, and X will reward you. Right? Also, Reddit, right? But content creators gonna be the biggest one. Okay, fine. Don't listen to me. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Are they looking? Can you send me the Reddit post, Jinxie? Because I can help them if they want. Just DM me. Don't post in chat. Wait, just now they're looking for... Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Because they missed it. This is really late. Like, they will have to pay fees. They only have a couple days left to get it done. Like, even if I do help them, it's not gonna be possible. They will have to pay late fees and charge and yeah. But they should get an accountant. That's my from what I've learned is, yeah, you will pay more for an accountant, but you should just do it. Fuck this stress about thinking about taxes and shit like that. Because it goes into the expenses anyways, right? One second, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Whoa! Suck house! How are you doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? It's altered. Yeah. Yeah. Um. How you doing? Doing okay. How you doing, bro? No.
Are you finished Farm Boy yet?
No. And I have some bad news. I'm delaying Harvest Mage. I cannot make June Steam Next Fest. Um,
Delayed again?
and yeah, I will try the next fest. I'll try the next fest. And see how that goes. Right. So Game name, it's called Mining and Dwarves. Mining and Dwarves. There you go. You can play the playtest too. Three months. Did it get delayed? 3 months? Wow, that's kind of far away. Okay. You didn't delay it? Oh, okay. Cool. I just thought it was closer. I thought it was like a couple of weeks after Steam Next Fest. Right, so how many working on it? Or is it just you? It's Sockhouse is the main dev. Oh, no, wait. I'm lying. Sockhouse and Tornity. They have 50-50. So two devs. How are you doing, Sockhouse? What have you been up to? Besides working on the game? Are you making babies yet? I'm going to just been grinding, going back to Canada end of June for a few months before returning. Oh, nice. Cool. How have you been? I've just been no-lifing the game, working on the game. I've been reworking, improving things. You know, the usual. You know, I clicked on a YouTuber from Philippines, and now all I get is videos from that. So now my YouTube is just filled with that. Let me show you. What did I click on? And now I can't stop watching them. Now they got me hooked. For other reasons, right? Not just... Where is it? Holy shit. Let me see which one did trigger it. Let's go this one. This one. This one popped. This one popped in, right? And I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, what the fuck is this? Is this what SoCal's been up to? Huh? Is this what you've been up to, bro?
What the fuck do you watch?
And then I was like, I clicked on it and I was like, what the fuck is this? She's just talking. And then we went from there. Do you know this YouTuber? With D? She's popping off. Send her farmboy. Ah, guys, relax. Oh man, my mouse is horrible. It keeps coming off. It's disgusting. Lamau, it's way more costly than 70 per month. I believe you. I believe you, bro. I'm okay with 200. Guys, these are desperate times, okay? These are very desperate times. Some can do 70, some can do 200, you know? Desperate times. calls for desperate measures. Right, so this, can I just, here's one thing I don't understand. You're able to do this through editing the scene tree itself. Scene, not scene, yeah, the scene itself. You can edit this and change the node type, but you cannot do it through here, which is depressing, right? It's kind of lame that you cannot do it. So I'll have to basically delete it, and then I have to instantiate one. Like this. And then I'm gonna instantiate another one. Like this. And I'm gonna instantiate another one. Like this. And I'm gonna instantiate another one. Like this. And this is kind of what I was thinking, right? We have all these. And then you'll be able to like go between them. Maybe even get rid of... No. Maybe not. Or maybe yes, I don't know. Maybe just 2. Now I have 7. But if it's 6... That doesn't work. That doesn't work. We need to split 200 between 7 or 6. What would be a good number? Probably start with 20. So what would be a good number, guys? 20? 20? Is that a good number? No, 20 is too much. It needs to be 10. 10% speed. Then the next one is 20. And then the next one is 30. Right, so you have 30%, 50, 60, 70, 80. And that doesn't help, does it? Ten to 20 to 30 to 50. So you're going from 30 to 50, then to 100, then to 150, then to 200. Um, how about this? 20, 40, 70, 100%, 150, 200. I feel like here should be, you should be at 2x. So this is 2x, right? And I think this needs to be, so 2x. So if this is 2x, 150. No, 100. My bad. 100. And then this is 200. $200. $150. 100. And what's this then? $70. Then this needs to be 50. 50%. Then this is 20%, right? 20, 50. $70, 80, no, 70, 100, 1.5, 2x. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot about this. 10. Wait. And no, 20. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 150, 200. I mean, that works too. So when your third phase you are already zooming. So this is second map. Wait. Apples. Cherries. Pears. No, that doesn't make any sense. This needs to be... This is not cherries. This needs to be peaches. Like 100 peaches. 50 peaches. $100 pears. $50 pears. This is not... Man, I hate this. Why is it adding songs that have nothing to do with this? $100. Oh, apples. $10 apples. 20 apples. $30 apples. 10, 30, 60. Let's do 50. 50 apples. 50, 80, 100, 110. Okay, cool. So that's 100. 100 apples. 100 appleinos. We have an issue. It's not adding up. None of it is adding up. Because we don't have the cherries. The only thing I can think of, I limit this one to apples. Then we get cherries. That one makes sense. Cherries. Like this. 20. That's 70. Pears 50. Pears 100. Peach 50. Peach 100. Well, I don't really want you to like farm the shit out of them. That's not what I want. So 3 x 3 is 9. That's 1 tree. X 5 trees is 45. So what? You need 6 trees Yeah, around 6 trees, right? Just in case you sell one. So it should never be above this. Like, I don't want you to like, there's no point. $25, $50. 50, 25, 50, 25. $10, $20. Now let's I think that works. This is number 3. This is number 4. This is number 1. This is number 7. Number 2. Number 6. Wait. 5, 6. Pro tip, guys, don't mess up your launch. Spooky. True. And thank you for giving me a helmet. Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit, I have muscles? What the fuck? I'm no longer pregnant? Holy shit. Look at this godly beard. Holy fuck. Guys, I wished I looked this good, you know? God damn. Thank you, bro. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God. That is a lot. That is a lot. Let me just work on you over here. And you are this one. You are this one. And you are this one. 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 So that's the unlock. Horse unlock. This is horse 1. Parent is going to be horse upgrade this. You are going to be horse 2. Horse upgrade 1. You're going to be horse line 3. And you're going to be horse upgrade 2. Number 4 and number 3. That is correct. Number 5. Number 4. Number 6. Number 5. And there we have it. There we have it. And you'll be able to toggle between them, right? Now, we need to make sure there's no confusion. Confusion may arise because you may do this, which you will be doing this. And then you're like, okay, but where are the cherries? Where the fuck are the cherries? If you don't explore and you don't find the cherries, you're gonna have a hard time. Why are you guys saying 07? What happened? Did you hear about the news about tomorrow? Aren't you worried? I am a bit worried. Yeah, cool. We're all a bit worried, right? So there we have it. Which means I need more. We need more. I should also do something like this, just so I don't. Okay, maybe that's too much, but like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gemini 2.5 is going to take our job. Did you see it? Bro, at this point, every single time is just a new thing. This is gonna take our job. This is gonna take a job. Get over it. Just make the games. What else do you want me to tell you? I'm so over it. I don't care. Right. Let's continue. Aren't you worried about tomorrow? I am a bit worried about tomorrow. Right. This is 1. This is, what did I do? 2. We're all a bit worried. No, like, yeah. I was laughing so hard when I saw you try to get Miz to use AI. That was funny. I mean, yesterday, yeah. Right, so we are back in. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. You know, I think me being in game development category is a bad move. I think it's better to be in software, right? Let me see, where is Pirate Software? Pirate Software is in Subnautica 2. Well, that doesn't help me. Software development. How many people are here? Just 8. Now this is a dead category, isn't it? It's not the same category. No, I'm talking about cake. We're talking about cake. So that is, it's just dead. I'm talking about cake, Psycho. Not Twitch. Kick. Cake is dead. You guys, stop. Stop it. I think it would make more sense if I just was on just chatting. That's where everybody is. Study with me. Everybody is in just chatting. And there's nothing else. Holy shit. Dude, the more you scroll down, the more shit you see. The depths of lower number kick. Jesus. Is this where I want to be? Is this where I want to go? Maybe not. Maybe not. Wait a second. Actually, game development is not doing bad. Actually. Get back to work? Okay. You want me to hydrate? Okay. Thank you. Only if it's web build. Only if it's web build. Also, Kix is on a vacation right now. He's gonna be back next week. Can you download my game? No. No. Let's not go there. Sure. Greenlands is a kingdom management game with sandbox structure and RPG elements. Starting, oh my god. You're making the game I want to make. Because I want to make a kingdom game so bad. I want to make a kingdom game so bad. No, I don't want to make a pony game. Right, are you going to give me a virus? The fuck is this? What did you use to make it? Isn't that the game from Steam that got hacked? Swear to God. Why can't I? Why is it on my second monitor? I can move it. I can move it. Bro. How do I move it? I can move it, bro. Bro. I can't even see you guys. Why did you, why? No, it doesn't work. I can't even go window mode, there's nothing. No window mode, no basic settings. No basic settings, nothing. Now, it's not about scaling, but you didn't even introduce like window mode or borderless mode, none of that. Why are you saying F? Bro. Oh, he crashed. Why did he crash? He crashed again. Is it this? Why do I have to do this for you, man? This is... What is this exactly? Is this what is the name of it? Something. Electron? Electron. JSON. Windows settings. Construct free web view to settings. Good. Where do I see the stupid... Where do I see the things you can put in here? You should know this, Lester. Just tell me what I need to write, if you know what I need to write. Like, it's not that difficult. You just have to tell me what to write. Like, what? Was that difficult? It wasn't. There we go. Right. Now the problem is, why is it like this? Something is off. No, man, there's a way to do it. You just probably don't know how to do it just yet. Because it's not just about the caption, it's about, there's like a setting, something to do with, like you can select which borderless windowed, you can select the monitor. There's ways, there are codes you can enter in here. But I don't know the information. I'm looking for it. I'm not playing it like that, man. It's too, the zoom is too far. And why can't I find any information about this? About the settings for the construct tree. Because this comes with the export, right? Like this is default stuff. It comes with the export. So there should be a bunch of information about this somewhere, right? Yeah, I'm not crazy here. Like there should be a link where you can read all about it and what settings you can use. I shouldn't need to use AI to get basic information. What is this song? It's not from the 80s or 70s. All right, I'm done for now. I'm done for now. All right. Are we doing hardware programming now? Let me give you back your points. There you go. Oh my god, I come back after 3 weeks and you have no hair. You missed a lot. You missed a lot. Yeah, a lot happened. You missed us balding. You missed people making fun of me balding. You know? Well, here I have hair. Bald buddy.
I just need to fix this last bug. This spaghetti is pretty good.
What's this, man? This is where your money is going towards. Right? This is where the money is going towards. Is this what you want, chat? Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They are the same. They are not the same picture. How can they be the same picture? Makes no sense. They're not the same picture. Makes no sense.
Surprise! Thought I'd swing by with some forest flowers.
So dumb. So stupid.
Surprise! Thought I'd swing by with some forest flowers.
Jesus Christ. Turkey hair transplant. Okay, we've seen enough. We've seen enough. How you been, Zornish? Game still doing good? I don't remember. Yep. That's what happened. Yeah. I don't remember. Did you go before or after Team Medieval Fest? Can't recall. After. Okay, so you were here when it happened. Okay, cool. Yeah, it took off. We had a bunch of erections, and then now it's back to normal. Normal, sad erections, right? Right. But I'm still working on it, so at least there's that. Yo, this is gonna be a huge tree. But yeah, I hope you had a good time off and you're back to grinding again. Hopefully you had a good stream, right? Because I think I saw you streaming again. Back to grind feels good, nice. I too am grinding, still grinding, nothing has changed. I'm remaking a bunch of systems. Polishing them up a bit, remaking them. I am delaying game 2 because obviously I can make the June Steam Next Fest. So we're gonna delay it for the next one. I also need to remake it because we have an issue. There's a big issue, which is called resources. I'm trying to learn asynchronous loading, so I don't do any sort of loading, any sort of resources I don't want at the beginning of the game. So when you start the game, it should be instant. Getting to the main menu, it should be instant. Because right now with Mr. Farmboy, it takes like 20 plus seconds to get into the game. Just to get to the main screen, right? That's not good. That's bad. That's very bad. So with game 2, I'm remaking it so I can learn asynchronous loading, which involves using multi-threading. So the loading of the resources will be on a different thread, if it's possible, right? Which most devices have multi-threads, right? More than one thread. So yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm using resource loader thread, the threads ones, because here's how you should structure your games from now on. This will help you long term, because the more you add to your game, the more bloated it's gonna get, the longer it takes to load. When you start the game, there should be no auto loaders. It should just be the intro scene, and from the intro scene it should load into the main menu, and that's it. Then from the main menu you go into the game scene, and that's where you do all your auto loading stuff, reloading stuff, all that kind of stuff, right? And then we come back to the main menu. None of that should exist anymore. You should get rid of it. And same process going back and forth. And I'm still not quite understanding it, because once I load into a scene and go back to a different scene, my previous scene is still somehow cached, and I'm trying to not cache it. I need a way to always load, because right now they still sit in memory, and it's only going to become more expensive the more things you add. So I'm doing something wrong that I need to figure out. I mean, I can open it up. I haven't worked on it in forever, but I'm just trying to understand how it works. Because ideally you don't want anything. Yeah, you don't want anything. You want to be in full control. New game. So look, the forest, right? You saw a loading screen, right? You go back to the village, it's instant. It should not be instant. It's instant. Instant, 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 right? Because they are still cached in the background somewhere in memory, right? Going to the dark forest, loading screen, going back, now it's instant. It's instant because it's using the existent instant. What do you mean, existent instance? What? No. No. I'm using different maps. I'm using different scenes. Look. Right now we are in the village. Let me snooze the ads. And when I click the forest, it's a different thing. Back to the village. The dark forest. They're all different. Yes, there's... Yes. Yes. Shouldn't we want to get rid of that? Shouldn't we want to never use something like that? Because the more things you add, the more bloated it's gonna get. Alright, where do we do that? Here. So this, for whatever reason, this happens regardless. I'm trying to find here. This, no matter what I do, this still triggers. Somehow it has a reference to it. It has a cache to it. It never does this. Because somehow this already exists. It already has it as a cache. And I don't understand how. How is that even possible? How can you already have a cache? Which means it's happening before you even get in the game, right? I also tried to do ignore. So you're saying there's a reference to the forest somewhere? So the forest, right? So somewhere I'm doing a reference to it. Well, there is a reference, but the reference is like this. It's not the actual scene itself. It's just a path to it. And they are in the level state, which is the village. So I'm only using strings. We are only using strings. Get node. No. Dollar prefix syntax. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look into it, but not now. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. All I'm using is paths. So I obviously I'm doing something wrong. Obviously I'm doing something wrong. And I wish I could check this ref count. I wish I could see what's inside it. Like I want to see where are these stored. There was also something I saw. Let me snooze the ads again. I saw something here in the beta branch, but I don't know if it has anything to do with it. This. I don't know if this specifically has anything to do with it. But what they found is that something to do with loading, and then the fix basically made it a lot faster. But I don't know if this has anything to do with anything. Maybe you can have a look. But it looks like a pretty important fix. Because look at this. 25 ms to almost nothing. And I am using this too, I think. Oh, I don't have it open. Never mind. Right. So, horse mount. Wait. I still haven't fixed anything, have I? So what's your plans now? What are you up to? Did I give you a shout out? Keep grinding on the game. Five. First of all, I'm going to complete my master refactor I'm working on. My artists are chugging along, so I should have the first real character, I hope. Thanks for trying, no worries. Wait, you're adding NPCs? I thought it was a PvP game. Maybe I'm confused. Oh, okay. Right. Interesting. There we have the upgrades for the horse. And I don't know what to do about this one, Zornish. Look how long it takes to load. I really have to do something. I'll have to strip the whole game. Strip it all out, right? Because look how long it takes to even get to the game. Yeah, it's very brutal because I'm doing everything gets preloaded, everything is loaded. But funny enough, but I guess because it's doing that because I have reference to the maps themselves, which means they are getting preloaded. Okay, this is the last news I can do. Like the main menu has reference to this map, has reference to the other two maps, has reference to all the maps, right? They get preloaded, which means everything gets preloaded. So it's a clusterfuck. It's a clusterfuck. You don't even want to see my preloader. When you say dynamically, what do you mean? Look on my preloader. I have 3 of them. Look at this one. Okay, right. So you're not using autoloaders. I use autoloader. That's a problem too. That is the problem too. So I'll have to think. I'll have to find a solution. I have to find a solution. Let me go pee. All right. So, horse mount, basic saddle again. Basic saddle again. Right, and the idea of this system is you get to choose which upgrade you want. Fuck. How did I mess this up? How did we mess this up? What happened? Zornish is back and she's already breaking everything. Unbelievable. Wait, this is a 70s song? Yeah, we're listening to 70s. But they keep mixing in new songs, which I hate. I don't know why they keep mixing in new. It says 70s hits, but sometimes we get shit from today. Makes no sense. Ah, that's why. Okay. That's why. I didn't assign a group. No, I don't. I don't know. I don't choose. I'm not the one that picks what songs goes in. Then you're not a true American. Wait. So if I have it, am I gonna become a true American? Yeah, so here's the idea. The idea is you can switch between the saddles. Right? No, man, I'm good, Jinxie. Relax, I'm not doing any AI stuff. You guys are so gullible all the time. This is why these companies make so much money. You are so quickly to throw your money away. Just throw your money to me. You know? Gift sub and stuff, you know? Gift subs. Do stuff like that. Stop giving billion-dollar companies more money. You know? Give D-Boy your money. I will check it out, don't worry. We'll check it out. I don't mind AI. So there we have it. You can switch between them, which means you don't have to settle with one speed. Right? But all you're doing, Jinxie, is giving them, they're basically training on you. So they're already getting everything they need in however long you're using it. Right? So it's like, sure, to them it doesn't matter that you're canceling your thingy. They already got what they needed from you. So yeah, but there's no difference between the two. Like, they will, sooner or later, they will end up at the same level. Because they all just train on each other. All the time. Right? So sooner or later, they all become the same thing. I realized the way I think I'm gonna use AI for game 2 is more so about like information. Like, okay, what do I struggle with? I struggle with numbers, formulas, right? So I'm gonna ask for things like how help me with a twin that makes it so the trail of an effect goes wave-like, right? Things like this. What is the formula for a trail effect like that? What does D-Boy struggle with? Numbers, right? 1 plus 1, equal 11, right? So that's what D-Boy struggles with, right? So that's what I'm gonna use it as. Maybe even stuff like help me understand how shader works, explain to me these things, blah blah blah, those kind of things. Because that's another thing, that's why we are remaking game 2, because it became so bloated It became so bloated with just crap that makes no sense. Like, just refreshing labels and refreshing notes. I'm like, what the fuck is this? None of it made any sense. And maybe to you it doesn't make it's like oh, who cares and why does it matter, and like all these kind of things. But maybe you don't actually understand how you're supposed to use Godot, for example, right? Like, what's the best approach to use Godot and stuff like this. So maybe to you it doesn't make sense that I'm complaining about it and why I think it's bad the way they're doing it. In no scenario should a node have a script that has 10,000 lines. If it does, then there's something wrong. You know? If it has 10,000 lines in a single script, then there's something wrong. Right? It's still not. No, you're wrong. You're wrong, Jinxie. You're wrong again. It can do if you use multi-mesh and things like this, but multi-mesh does not help you. It's not gonna work because you need to use Y sorting, and multi-mesh will not allow you to have Y sorting per crop. So you will always be on top of every single crop you have. So explain to me how is that gonna help you with anything? Like, sure, it works with like maybe strawberries, maybe like tomatoes, because you don't mind to be on top of it, right? But what about whatchamacallit, grapes? You're just gonna be on top of it? You know? So no, it doesn't work for everything. It doesn't work for everything. It wouldn't be a problem if you don't have characters. If it's just your mouse, then it's not a problem, because then you can just space them out so they never overlap, right? But as soon as you need to use Y sorting, it becomes a problem. Then you need them to be unique, or the row needs to be unique. Like, I can do 10,000 nodes, right? It's not a problem. It's just they eat a lot of. It's the nodes themselves. It's not a problem. The problem is it's what's inside the nodes as well. Like, a lot of things can be improved. What's this music? This is not from the 70s. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know why it does this. I don't know why it's doing this. Right? So are we doing a real stream tomorrow? What are you talking about? Thank you, Zornish. Right now I'm too busy to jump on those things. And it's just like you're just thinking about one single thing. You're not thinking about just thinking about this one specific thing, but then everything else needs to work with it, and that's where all the complications is gonna come from. You can see a lot of tests, you can see a lot of test cases on YouTube and stuff, on Reddit and stuff, of showing you like 10,000 nodes, showing you 100,000 nodes, showing you all these things. But as soon as you put those things into an actual game, right, as soon as you're trying to actually make a game around it, that's where all the complications gonna come in from, right? It's noise. It's not always it can be done, it's done. That is dumb. There are many factors that is not gonna make them work the way you think is gonna make them work as you work on the project, right? And like I said, I'm not looking to that's why I'm not looking to do anything extreme with Farmboy, right? It's working. I have it at the size I want the game to be at. I don't need to be bigger, right? We can leave bigger things for game 2 if that ever happens. But yeah. If I'm working on something, it needs to be for a game, right? Needs to be for a game. I want to make game. I want to make games. I don't want to get stuck in this like other things. You are a streamer. I am a streamer, yeah. You're right. We need content. Yeah, but I don't want to make that kind of content. I don't want to be a tutorial content, whatever. That's not what I want to be. Because I don't know things myself. I'm not gonna argue with people and what's better and what's this and what's that. I just do what works for me and that's it. Like, I don't want to make guides, I don't want to make tutorials. Those are not things that interest me. That's discardable content, what I call that. Right? It's people come get what they need from it and then they are over with it. Kind of how like even this works. It's like if we switch categories, you are done. right? If I switch to a game, you're done with me, right? That's the same thing I'm thinking with guides and tutorials. You come, you get what you need, and you move on. Right? That's why everybody is in just chatting and other things. They're trying to build a community, not just one and done kind of thing. I come and I get what I need and move on. But we don't get anything, just that Farmboy gameplay. And isn't that amazing? That's amazing. Say it with me, chat. I don't know why you say that, because I've been working on this. I've been working. This is what game that is, guys. I don't know what you want. Like, I'm not looking to looking out into all these things. I just want to make the games. That's just fluke. That will happen for like a stream, 2, 3, 4, and then it's just a fluke and it's done, right? Then you're back to the normal view count. It doesn't help. I do want to do different content. We have to think about it. You know? And I am doing that, Jinxie. Every time I start, we have like a 30 minutes yap session. Right? And then I slowly roll into working on Farmboy. Just because you're not here for the first half an hour doesn't mean it doesn't happen. It happens. You know?
What do you mean first 30 minutes? It's usually like an hour or so.
See? See? Because you're not here at the start, Jinxie. Or you're not paying attention, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Next time be here, first hour. It's just me yapping. Don't make me rewind. You can't, because you're not a sub. Have you considered subbing? Jesus didn't suggest just yapping. True. Like, I want to do things, but I don't know what. I don't quite know what. I just know it's not. It's not. Like trying to like make what you call it, guide and stuff and tutorials. I don't want to do those. Or education streaming. I don't want to do that. But we definitely have to do something because we're not growing. Maybe it should just be just chatting. I don't know. Maybe that's why I should be growing. We just chat. We just chat while I work. Cakes is out for this week and still no increase. Video reaction stream on Pog. We can do a video reaction streaming. Although my reactions are not that great. Well, what do I have to add? You know. Not that much. Okay. Okay, it's time to work on the next thing. You could play a new indie game daily for 2 hours and refund it. That sounds like a bad idea. Problem with road texture. Now I feel like that's toxic. I feel like that's extremely toxic, guys. I feel like the type of people you're gonna attract is, it may be like short term gain, but it's gonna be, that's it, short term gain, and then that's just gonna fizzle off. You know, that's just gonna fizzle off real fast. Mr. Refund Boy. Yeah, but I'm not picky. I love all kinds of games. I'm not a picky, you know. I excuse many problems because I don't care. Like, I like Forever, right? I like Forever, right? And it plays at 20 FPS. Like I don't even, it doesn't even bother me. It bothers a lot of other people. It bothers other people. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't count. It's early access. You would think it wouldn't count, but it counts to a lot of people, right? A lot of people shit on it because of it. You need to play from the new category. I mean, I would love to play games. Like, I mean, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Like, just looking at, you know, the way we've been doing things. Like, kind of like what Orbital Potato is doing. Kind of like what this Kernex is doing. Alexa. This Joshua guy, Josh, Angry Tom. It does sound cool. Right? I still think this one is the best one out of all of them. Why do I think that? Because the way they are doing it.
Love from Japan.
True. But the way they are doing it is two AIs, by the way. It's two AIs talking to each other. From what I understand. Right? It's two AIs. Not only do they watch them yapping, but look at the views. 85,000k views. And this is one of their most... My game basically blew up their channel. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe there's another one. Maybe I'm wrong. I am wrong. They did a Factorio one 2 years ago. But look, mine's not... Look, 85. That's not bad. 2 months ago. Like, I would say like it was a success for them. Right? I think it was a success, right? Okay, guys. Do I need to ban you? Do I need to ban you, huh? You know, if I ban that account, yours will also get banned. Scatter. I think it's because Twitch going to say that it's coming from the same IP. So whichever is your main account will also get suspended. So you have to be careful who you're banning. But yeah. You just have to be careful. If you're having a troll account, just be careful. Because you may end up getting your main account banned. I don't care, right? It would take a lot for you to get banned here. Like, you would have to do something insane. Can you not use Mister? Does it have to be Mrs.? What is the correct grammar? I think it's Mr. MRS, right? Blah. Yo, Jinxie, are you retired? No. Bring a little bit. Are you trying to do anything, or what's your deal? Or you're just gonna go back to corpo? Recovery from medical shit, probably corpo. Do you mind corpo or you don't mind it? As long as you can take breaks. The problem is that I'm senior and I cannot get hired to look at the sky. What does that mean? You're senior now, right? But I'm wondering if any of that even matters anymore with AI now. Because technically you could hire one senior plus AI, and that senior does the job of 5 seniors because of the help with AI. Which means your value as a senior just 5x downwards because they need less seniors. Because a company could just hire 2 seniors but plus AI agents, which is the equivalent of 20 seniors. And then it's based on like, okay, you're probably going to need a new terminology. Because now senior won't mean anything anymore much. It kind of needs to be like something like level 7 AI lead something. where the level represents the amount of work you can do as a senior with the agents and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, but you guys, yeah, because of this AI stuff, you'll have to think of different titles and different levels. Because your level as a senior is no longer the same level as Jinxie being a senior. And it's no longer the same as somebody else. Like, just saying senior, I don't think it means that much anymore. It needs to be something else. Specific. Okay, I'm done eating. Like in the UK, right? The UK, for like in constructions, you have you have levels, if I recall. What do they call them? Something levels. And there's different ones, and there's 0, 1, 2, all the way to like 7 to 7, 8, 9, and 9 is like project manager and all those things, right? So it's like keeps going up. So then you're gonna need like levels within levels. I want to go to Mexico someday. Probably never though. What if you get stuck there? Can you even get stuck? You could get stuck, right? Imagine getting stuck. Like, for example, I could be incredibly fucked, right? If this is not working out, I could be incredibly fucked because it's not like, what am I gonna put on my resume? Yapper? You know?
This song is nice, but the Paralysis Permanente version is better.
What are you talking about? I feel like some of these don't feel like the top songs. How are these top songs of the 70s?
You could be easily employed at some mid-sized company as product/engineering manager.
Really?
You've released a product after all.
Really? Wait, I do know this song. Fuck. Oh. What? Oh. One second, guys. I'm doing something. Wait. Story says you could easily employed at some mid-sized company as product engineer manager. Really? I'm on TV? You've always been on TV. What are you talking about? But you always been on TV. What are you talking about? Can we work on D-Boy? Can we work on D-Boy's resume, guys? That would be fun. I can tell you that you cannot be hired on a company. Fuck. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Can we not see your personal information though?
Dude, we're not gonna do, dude. We're not gonna go inside there, you know? We're not gonna do that. It's a notepad, dumbass.
Are you searching for a job or what's happening?
I need to complete something real quick. 1 second. Thanks, dumbass. You're welcome. Like, why would I...
Government forms are never quick.
Wait, how did you know? How did you know?
Oh God, he is doing his taxes. 5 hours later.
McDonald's. To be honest, I think that's a bit too hard of a job for me. Because I'm gonna be struggling with numbers. Right? There'd be like 2 burgers, and in my head it's gonna be like 1 + 1 = 11. You know? Oh my. I don't have any degrees. Why the fuck are you not working? Okay. One second, guys. It's not letting me. Lily, what up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Wait, you're 50s? I got mine when I was young, but I think maybe they regrow again. Is that possible? I can't even. What the fuck? How am I supposed to enter this information? What is a province? Is province? What is that? What is a province? Because I need to enter bank city, province, and postal code. Which one is it for Bucharest? What? Ilfov? What the fuck is Ilfov? No. There's no province. You lied to me. What the fuck is this? I never heard of this. So, this is the province? It's so dumb. Why is he asking me this shit? But that is not on my it's not on my bank account. It doesn't say anything about this province. You say put Bucharest. Why didn't you say that? You sure? Okay. There's a transaction fee? What? I have to give them money? Um, what the fuck? Where the fuck is it? Have you guys seen my ID? I don't know where I left it. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck did I leave it? Alright, found it. Wait, what do I need to type here? Okay, I'm done. I think I'm all set. Right? I think I'm all set. Okay. My session expired. Okay, I'll do this later. I'll do this later. Stop bothering me. Sorry, guys. Just need to check one thing.
It doesn't matter, D-boy, we are hating on the product manager right now.
Product. What happened? Oh, guys, I need to make a capsule. I need to make a capsule. I need to make a capsule. Guys, I need to make a capsule. It needs to be...
Look Discord son for some inspiration.
Why would you do this? Bubbles Burger Circus. Novelty badge. Not an ID. For entertainment only. Bubble Burger Clown. Small specialist. I make burgers. Bad jokes. Sunshine sauce. Silliness. Actually, I could pull off being a clown. Actually, you know what? You know what? I think I can pull this off. Look at that. Full set of hair.
Clown stream tomorrow?
Right. We're getting distracted. How are we going to do this? First of all, I need to find... if I can. Can I find... what I need to find? I just don't remember where I left them. Was it in the demo? Splash? Was it here?
What, the marbles?
No. I'm looking for the capsule. Oh my god, do you guys remember this? Mr. Farmboy. Who was here for this? There I have it, but did I not save? Did we not save anything? Yes, I did. Okay. So I need to turn this into 900 by 900. Fuck. Even this is crazy. How do I do this? Let me just see something. Actually, let me just do it here. I guess I could do it like this. This could work. This could work. Chat, what do you think? Did you draw that yourself? No. It was Ken means girlfriend who drew it. Can I select all of them and resize all of them? By 2x. No. Why does that not work? Why can't I just take all of them and resize all of them? Fucking hate this. Oh, do you guys remember? Were you here? Do you know what this is? Do you understand what these lines are? And why they are important? It's all about eyes. Where are eyes checking first? It's I forgot what it's called. Photographers use it. It's like, where do you want the eye movement to end up? And you use this, and then you then find a trail. Okay, so it's gonna end up on the name, or it's gonna end up on the poop. Yeah. We're trying to do like all sorts of like magic theory and all kind of shit that I don't think it worked. I don't think any of that worked ever. This is kind of what I'm thinking. What? What do you guys think? Do I have what it takes? Too big? If I put... Okay, I know what to do. You take this and you put it here. The question is that in the middle though? Is that in the middle, guys? Yes. Well, let's find out. $65, 71. Really? 65, 71, 1, 6. So it needs to go 3 this way. 1, 2, 3. That's the middle. Then you take this. Then you double it. Then I need to download what you call it, drivers, cover assets, how do I download it? Download? Then I'm gonna copy it. Holy shit. Why is it so big? What do you guys think? $16. $7. $16. $7. What's the difference? The difference is 9. So if the difference is 9, how much do I have to move it? 5, 4, 4.5, 4.5. That's good enough. Thank you guys. You guys are very helpful. You know, you asked me to do other things, right? And now when I'm doing other things, everybody's silent. We're not game deving, we're designing things. You're learning things and you're not even participating. You know, Jinxie, I'm looking at you, Jinxie. There you go. Wait, I'm not done. You did? Custom made file explorer for my game engine. You made your own game engine? Still working on it. Why are you guys so smart? Why? I never understood this. I never understood why you guys are so smart. I hate it. Okay. All done. Thank you guys. Thank you for thank you. I will let you know if I have something to say about it. Yeah. Okay. Actually, this is pretty good. To be honest, this is pretty good. It's a great capsule. It took 2 seconds, you know? But we did the work. Perfect. Alright, let's continue working. Okay. What are we doing? I forgot. We were doing something. You guys remember? Oh yeah, we were working on this. Yeah. Next is so this is the horse stable. So Mr. Horse Stable needs to go. I will leave them for. We're gonna leave it there for now. Next up is the tools. The tools. It's gonna be interesting how we're gonna do this. Let's start with something simple. Tutorial? You don't have a tutorial for the horse. No, it's just gonna be something you have to discover. Like, you're gonna run into it's your player house. You're going to run into it. It's the first thing you do. It's the first thing you run into is your house. So you should be able to. All saves, you still have to go to the stable, but I'm gonna put that in the announcement, right? There's not much I can do there. Like, for the new games, you're gonna get spawned in front of your house. Next to your house, right? Like you're coming to the house. But no, so hopefully you read the patch notes, and or you go and look at your house and you can see, like, you go to the stable and you're like, what the fuck is this? And you interact with it, and then you yes, I converted the horse stable into the player house. So this is it's okay, you can move it. Just move it out of the way, put it somewhere else. Get new space, right? There's not gonna be anything in front of it. Even if it's colliding with other things, you can just pick it up and move it somewhere else. At least I hope that's what people do. Or you can leave it there, I guess. So I don't know what to do here. So this is the hole. Or is this the hole? Which way is the hole? This is the hole. Hole size. So you'll be able to pick between What the fuck is this song? This is not. Here we don't really need a lot, because I'm only going to have. God, how am I gonna do this? I don't know. I can just also have them as unlocks, maybe. Instead of toggles. Like you unlock 2x2 farm tile. You unlock I don't know. This is a complicated system to make. Any ideas, Afi? Like, what do we need? Then you have planting too. What if you make a mistake as well, right? Like one tile mistake is okay, right? You're like, ah, fuck it, I lost one thing. But now you get these upgrades, and then you're like, holy shit, I just overwritten 9 crops. What if that happens? See where the issue comes from? Yo, Psycho. It may sound cool, but then it's gonna be all clunky. It's gonna be all clunky. Maybe for the land, right? For the land, it makes sense. Upgrade land, right? That makes sense. Planting and watering don't make sense. don't know what to do, guys. Can we revisit the speed thingy? What was the issue with it? Let's take a look at the speed again. So this is 3. So what if it's 30? What then? What's gonna happen? Let's see. What's the... What is the actual difference between those two? Is there a big difference? Or not really? Oh shit, there's a big difference. How far can I take this before everything breaks? 30, 60. Now it's almost instant. Look at this. It's like I'm a machine. That's the problem, you're like a machine. You are doing it a lot faster. I mean, that's for sure. Is this instant? Let's see. No, there's still like a thing happening. Wait, oh, now you're kind of doing both things at the same time. So what kind of problems is this going to create? That's the question. Jesus Christ. Because all I'm doing is speeding the animation. That's all I'm doing. It becomes almost instant. I'm literally doing the watering and the other thing at the same time. I don't know if that's legal. Is that legal? Is she legal? I hope she's legal, right? Now is this the answer? Maybe a combination of this plus different type of lands. Another thing I was thinking is, what if there is no animation? Let's see. What if there's no animation? Wouldn't that make it instant? Like, even forget the speed, right? What if it was instant? Because there's no animation. There's no tilling. Then it doesn't have to wait for it to finish, right? So let's see. Oh, I broke it. Nope, I broke it. Fuck, how did I break it? Maybe it does need to have a bit of delay. It does need a bit of delay. How long is idle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same thing. What if I add like just to fake it? Fake it until you make it. Where have you been, Jinxie? Where have you been? We've been talking about all sorts of things. We've been designing all sorts of things. You missed all of it. And you say I don't do anything but work on a farm boy. I'm very disappointed. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Cast out your rightful form, you scrape, scheme, and rebuild your way to the power. In this short, satiristic, what? Satirical farming sim about ambition and payback.
Should we unvip Jinxie?
Yeah. Is this AI? I'm talking about the audio. The voice does sound AI. Byte Quest Studios. I mean, it looks like they're very capable. So how do I add empty frames? Is that possible? How do we add empty frames? I know there's a way to add empty frames. Oh, here we go. 2 empty frames, right? So I'm just gonna see what this does, right? Nationality, if you want to take a look, yeah, I will take a look. No problem. No virus, right? Why are you smiling? I don't like that. Why are you smiling? What? Why are you smiling at that, huh? Hmm? Huh? What's that about, huh? Why am I slower? No, I'm not slower. It's the same speed. Okay, let me try something. No, that's not it. Uh um I'm invisible. Why am I invisible, you may ask? Because I'm a dumbass. Okay, dumbass removed. Okay. The problem is it's gonna go to the next one right away. That's the problem. All right, let's play this. I don't need this stuff, right? All right. Right off the bat, there's a lot of shit happening on screen. The text is too small. Dialogue text is too small. Actually, everywhere is too small. Oh. Heck. The heck? Yeah, it's too small. Craft what? How do I feel about this? I'm thinking, oh, it looks fine. Plays fine. I don't think you should have two things going on here. I think one, why can't I just hold left click? Why do I have to spam click? What's this? 2019? I already know left click hits things, right? Why are you... And? Wait. Wait. That confused me. Because I kept, I was holding. I was holding right click. Because I thought I had to hold right click to keep gathering. There's the confusion. Right? And there's a big confusion there. This is not very well explained. When did I level up? When did that happen? Oh, that was a waste. Why can't I skip this? ROM divide, okay. Is there a specific reason why you add the stamina? Holy shit. What? Nah, too much micromanaging, bro. It feels very clunky. Here's how Crimson Desert does it. This is why people need to take notes. At least take notes from the games that do it better. Like, I don't mind stamina. So here's how Crimson Desert does it. Left click, it's always non-stamina use. So you always have combat you can do. Then they have heavy attack. Heavy attack is the one that eats stamina. So you can spam heavy attack like I'm doing now. Right, let's assume this is heavy attack, right? And then you keep upgrading your stamina to do more heavy attacks. But you always can weave in of normal and heavy. So you can be like, okay, I cannot do heavy anymore. Right away I can press left click to do normal. And then my stamina goes back up, then I'm back to doing heavy attacks. What the fuck is this song? So what you can do is right click can be heavy, left click can be normal. And the next suggestion is when I hold left click, just let the combo keep going. Crimson Desert does the same thing. You're not punished like that. Right? The punishment will come from other things. Same thing with heavy click. I hold in Crimson Desert. I literally hold. I set it up to F, but it's right click too. I set it up to because I put right click on other things, like blocking. But I just hold F, and I just spam heavy attacks. Right, and then when I see my stamina is down, I switch to left click. No, they shouldn't. What's the point? It shouldn't. Because you're using left click anyways. Right, you're not gonna use heavy. Well, no, keep it... no, you're doing this wrong. Just... when I hit it, that should be it. Because now you no longer need this. Like, you no longer need to press left, right click. Right? Because now you have... now that I'm holding, now that I can hold left click, it's just like this. Alright, I can just hold it and do it. It's gonna feel so much better. And same thing with the right click, right? Same thing. I'm just holding and I'm doing heavy. So my heavy will drip this down faster, and my normal is how it is now. Like, remove this like automation thing you're trying to do. There's no need. It's gonna make your game... Look, when I do automation, it kind of like locks in. It's a bit clunky. I don't like it. There's some weird stuff going on when there, did you see that? I pressed left click, but it didn't happen. I don't know what's causing that. There's some weirdness. When you left click or right click, no matter what, an attack needs to go off. No matter what. Of course, for heavy, it's a bit different. Because it's based on stamina. I hope that makes sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't mind this setup. I like it, by the way. Big fan. That's how Crimson Desert does it too. Except they only have one slot. But you have two, which I don't mind. Why can't I left click? Slime. Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? Okay. Chest. Chest respawns. Right click. Do I have a helmet? Oh, is this a helmet? No. Oh, it is. What? What just happened? When did I get this? This is a bit weird. Didn't I just do it? Craft what? What am I crafting? Ah, okay, okay. What's this? Okay. Where's my reputation? World reputation. Where am I? Silver. El Dovar. Okay, so I need to reach 5. I know, I saw it. Why does it keep going to 1? Where's the ores? Well, I'm lagging now. I'm not lagging. What the fuck? What was that? Is this real? It doesn't feel like 60. Maybe it's like the camera is doing some tricks on my head. It doesn't feel 60. There's some jankiness going on. And I don't know. I can't believe how optimized Construct is, bro. Why is it so optimized? I hate it. I hate how optimized it is. I don't like it. No, it's like everywhere, but I can't tell. Like, there's clearly something happening. There's like a freeze, a mini stutter, but nothing is getting recorded. Why, if this is not recording the actual game, is recording something else? So it's not showing me the actual FPS of the game itself. It's maybe like the title or something. Something else that isn't the actual game. Like, why is this? That doesn't make any sense either. 60 up, 60 down, what? That's not how that works. So something weird is going on. But I can't really explain it. Is there a reason why you went with Construct? And not Godot? I don't mind it. It's very cool, right? See, there was some jankiness there. When I interacted with it, it froze. Hey, I can make powder. This is pretty cool. I like it. You're a normal PHP programmer, okay. A Construct can make games, like, it's not a problem. I believe, what was it called? Moonshine or something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Something skies in the skies where you catch Pokemons. You don't know what I'm talking about? Sky something. Moonstone Island. I don't think this is a small game. I don't consider this a small game. This is a quite complex game to me. You cannot say this is a small game. So the other one, something keeper. Something keeper. Keeper something. This one. Yeah. I know Fairweir. I know Fairweir. I was so hyped for this game. I don't know where it went wrong. But it went horribly wrong. Maybe just because it took too long. Because this was kickstarted, so it had a lot of money behind it, right? Then publishers. Reader reviews. Like, I don't want to... But I don't want to look too much into it. Creature Keepers feels like it should be a fun game. Sorta is. Collecting monsters. Until you realize that almost all the quests for each creature is exactly the same. Bad AI. Orc system is extremely anti-fun. UI graphical errors. AI. A big factor in what makes it difficult to continue work on Creature Keeper is because of the low review scores. They make it difficult to justify additional work done to update the game. This kind of what happened to me too, right? And I kept pushing through it. Maybe it just needs like... Maybe I can talk to them. But yeah, I don't know. You were mixed? I wasn't mixed. It took me a while to get out of it. In early access, yeah. And I kept pushing one by one. Fixing things, talking to the people. Everybody telling me to just stop, you know, go do something else. Time to move to game 2. But kept pushing. This could be a fun game. It could be a fun game. Right now, it's not a fun game. It feels too clunky. 2 planks. What? I thought he needed ore, not planks. I got you baited. I got you baited. Yeah, no, this could be a thing. Like, I like your idea of like RuneScape style. That's what I want to do with another game idea, right? Where you're grinding levels. I like the idea. I like it, right? I like it. I don't mind that. I don't mind what you're doing. You just need to remove the clunkiness. But sometimes clunkiness also has an appeal to it, right? Dark Souls, extremely clunky, right? Most MMOs, extremely clunky. Outward, extremely clunky, but I played it for like hours, right? 40 plus hours. Right? I love this game, but it's extremely clunky. Elex, extremely clunky. Right? But I love this game too. Gothic, super clunky too. Rise 3. I played Rise 3 a lot. Rise 3 is awesome, but Reason. But it's extremely clunky. You just have to get over the clunkiness. How I played Reason 1. I want to say... no. I played Reason 2. But not 1. Is from what I understand, 1 is a lot different. It's more like Gothic, right? Than Reason 2 and 3, right? No, I'm talking about the combat, the clunkiness. What sort of clunkiness does it have? Like 2 and 3 or like something else? Oh, you didn't play those. Gotcha. You know what's even more sad, La Chome? They shut down Piranha Byte. And they were working on Elex 3. Dude, if you ever get the chance to get Elex 1 and Elex 2, they are awesome. Especially Elex 1. It's so good. It's so good. There's so much replayability here. It's crazy. Right? Because you go through one faction, but then you have two other factions. You can literally play the game 3 times. And each faction is very unique, right? That's their strong suit, doing faction stuff. But you know what's even crazy, Lactrome? They fired them. And right after that... like 6 months later, they announced Gothic Remake. The people that actually made Gothic, they got disbanded. Isn't that crazy? People are saying Gothic 1 Remake is awesome. Some people got early access to it. They said it's awesome. So, you know what? Can you stop? Mr. Farmboy. This is not Mr. Farmboy. Actually, that looks awesome. Wait, this is a thing. What the? Wait, Doom running on a pregnancy test? What the fuck? How is this even possible? But he just posted it now. Why are you asking me? Ask Jinxie. Yeah, I think ask Jinxie, I don't know. He's been in a simulation. Guys, I'm just trying to craft. Okay? Why can't I craft? Oh, it takes time. Why does it take so much time? Oh, I can barely see it, bro. I can barely... Nah. No, maybe. No, I don't know. Nah, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? Okay. How do I save? How do I save? How to save? Okay. I'm excited to see where this is going. Yeah. 1 second. I'm trying to help somebody. All right, done. My job here is done. Now it's up to them. Whose mom are you helping? Nobody's mom. Right. So, why can I hear myself? The fuck? I was in the wrong channel. Right. Are you performant, son? Now with that attitude. Right. I'm trying to think, guys. And I'm thinking very hard.
We can see the smoke coming out from your bald.
I'm not bald. Wait. I spoke too soon. Ah. I wish I were bald. Stop lying. Stop lying. How about you donate your hair to me, huh? Done deal. I'm bald at heart. Ah, fuck. Guys, we haven't done fuck all today, have we? Let's see. That's not faster. That's not faster. Fuck. That's just as slow. Okay, let me think about this. Wait. What's frame duration? Maybe this is what I have to put down. We can go even lower. There's still a delay though. I'm baking again. I want to see if I can make it almost instant. Right, that's the goal here. Can I make this almost like you're not even doing it? I don't know what this frame duration does. Looks very sus. I don't think it does anything. Wait, this is max. What if I get rid of one frame? So this is one frame. Well, it's still faster, right? still faster. It's almost instant. What are you baking? Why are you baking? Who are you baking? Like, there's no difference between this and what I was doing before. With the speed. Okay, let's do this. We'll incorporate it and go from there. I don't know what else to do or think about. What's this? What was I trying to do here? God knows. No idea. Terrain placing, right? It's a float. Planting. speed. No, okay, that's the thing. Land speed. Watering speed. Anything else? Mining, fishing. No. You don't need for fishing, you don't need for mining, you don't need for watering. This is just for farming, right? Like the speed at which you plant and the speed at which you add things. We can try those as upgrades. We can also try the other things. What else can we try? Maybe unlocks. You unlock things. I don't know, chat. I don't know. All right. I think I need to stop here. Because my brain is cooked. My brain is cooked. What? No? You don't want me to stop? But why? I don't know, I feel like it's... So, I don't know. It's not. I'm not being productive. I don't know. I can't think. Nobody's helping me either. So. I can't think. Let's see. We need ideas. Right, we need ideas.
You feel like you must go out, touch the grass, smell the weather and enjoy your life without computer screen.
No. No. That's not what I'm talking about. No. All I'm gonna do is just sit here and work on the game. But it's different. Because at least I don't have to pay attention to chat, right? Like, I have to pay attention to chat, but you guys don't have to pay attention to me. Do you see? That's the problem. Alright? I'm helping you, but you're not helping me. Do you see what the problem is? So what I'm trying to say is,
You call us problem because we don't pay attention? D.
that's not what I'm trying to say, okay? Right? That's not what I'm trying to say. No, right? Okay, that's not what I'm saying, okay? The fuck is this? Yes, sir, I can boogie.
What that girl in song is singing?
Chicken boogie. Oh man, imagine, man, this was back in the day. Ah man, this is when we should have been born. We would have been billionaires. Trillionaires.
That was time when people in USSR was ready to pay their 2-year salary to see concert of these two.
Is what's this called? Rogue Core. Is that popping off? Cool. I mean, it's to be expected, right? It's to be expected. Ooh. It looks like the original people do not like this one.
Why you play negative comment of one who played only 0.1 hour?
Are you a dumbass? Can you not read, Ginger? Die Hard Deep Rock Galactic fan, 3000 hours. TLDR after 50 hours in closed alpha. Right? Just because they played for 5 minutes doesn't mean anything.
So he basically just bought game to write this comment.
Yes. Because it needed to be said, right? I guess, I don't know. Well, why are you asking me? I don't know. I'm just a balding guy. Holy shit. This is popping off. Jesus.
Getting bald means ascending to Fira level.
Oh man, I used to play Need for Speed 2. And going from 1 to 2. Oh, shit. Jesus, that was so good. Yeah. Yeah, Jinxie, yeah. Man, we probably would have been very good friends. Back in the day. But not now. Now you become an AI bro, right? I would have disowned you by now, right? I'll be like, you... 80i 4 megabits video card and Voodoo 2. Did you have those copycats NES? Do you remember those that will keep breaking like every other day? No? Like the black box? Ooh. Good old times. I'm not talking about PC, I'm talking about you. They were consoles. But they kept breaking all the time. That's what I'm talking about. No, not the slop console. No, bro. With actual cartridges and everything. One game. What's it called, Terminator? Yes. This. This. I had these. I had these. I had so many of these. Yep. They would break all the time. All the time. All the time they would break.
Are we falling to nostalgia instead being productive? I had Zilite on BTW.
They would break all the time. Mr. Wildboy, true. Okay. So you are going to get it early. Okay, so let us continue here. So how can I change the speed? Land speed, let's see. Land speed 30. That's pretty fast. Look at that. And then this one is not the same, right? Nope. Then these are different. 10, 20. It still feels slow. It still feels slow. I don't think it goes higher than I think is 120. So there's no point in doing more than 120. Well, I understand. Ah, this sucks, man. You know why it sucks? It's gonna take away from the workers. 'Cause I can just do this all day long. I'm like a one-man army machine. What do you guys think? Can I get some feedback here? Nobody's giving me any feedback on this. For your game was good, don't need changes. You think we don't need the player progression? Maybe not. I kind of agree. I think the speed of the horse is enough. And then I can just give you... I can just give you like... what you call it? Like 2x2 and... Yeah, like for the farm, right? For the farm tile. 2x2 and 3x3. Right, like the initial setup. We need to make it more smooth. Is the flap, how's it going? And that can be the progression. I don't know what to do, guys. Very conflicted all the time. Like, maybe just a bit faster, it won't hurt. Like, sure. What are you talking about? Yeah, and? What are you even making? Horror type shit? But, okay. But horror is hard to do. Why are you going to horror? Why not just do simple stuff? We can, you know what we can do? It's not a problem. We can have these upgrades. They're just not going to be giant upgrades. Unrelease the daddy. Which one do you like more, Unreal or Unity? I mean, how would you know? Because you're not... You're vibe coding, right? I hate blueprints in Unreal. I see. Tools. I'm a really software engineer, I kinda know stuff. Okay. Can you make me a cool website? Yeah. Ask Codex. You just said you're a real software engineer. I want you to do it. I don't want Codex to do it. Unbelievable. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. I don't understand anymore. I'm confused. You're confusing me. I'm confused. So you can make websites. Interesting. Uh, planting upgrades, land upgrades, planting upgrades, watering upgrades. Hmm. Right. Uh, land upgrades, planting upgrades, watering upgrades. Do we want them as toggleable? Yes or no? Yes, right? Because what if you don't like how fast it's going? Right? Land upgrades. I don't have land.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. till the land 20% faster, till the land 40% faster, till the land 50% faster. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. But I need to choose. I don't know. I mean, this doesn't really matter much. I can set it to whatever I want. Just for it to represent something, right? That being said, I could also just use this stuff. Maybe that's what we have to do. I think I'm just gonna use wood for land. I'm not quite seeing it, but maybe I just need to work on it and then go from there. Because I'm not quite seeing it yet. Also, this I think this is gonna be an unlock, right? So this is the farm tile, 2x by 2x. Right, so this is more of an unlock than anything else. So this unlocks the feature. This unlocks one of the features, right? So this is a bit different. Farm tile. Can also maybe not be here. Maybe it should be in the other one. But also, yeah, maybe we just leave it here, right? Maybe it is a toggle. Thinking about it, maybe you do toggle between them. Yeah. You toggle between them. And this is already unlocked. Well, it's not, but you get the idea. The name of it. And then, what else do we have? Craftland. Descriptions. That's the road. I took the wrong one. Farm tile becomes farm tile. Farm tile. Slop. What do you mean slop? Huh? Huh? What's the slop? We're trying to say. Hmm? 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 Guys, can you help me with this? I don't know what to write. Slip, slap, slow. Okay, you guys are not even. What? Bigger hoe? Ah. Guys, please, for the love of God. For the love of God. How do I explain these? Guys, come on. Be serious for a moment. Be serious for a moment, please. This is serial. It's never been more serial in your life. Come on. Can we be serial? For a moment, please. Put on the Cheetozilla and we will talk. Nobody likes the Cheetozilla. Guys, you're just capping. Nobody cares about Cheetozilla. What's this? Then why am I saving my points? You're not saving your points. You're lying. You're not saving.
It
your
is you,
points.
D-boy, decided that no one likes Cheetozilla.
Really?
Brian, broken heart emoji.
No, guys. Why choose Cheetozilla over D-boy? Makes no sense. No sense. Huh? Why would you do that? Makes no sense, right?
Pregnant man Brian. Brian, what happened to the TTS?
Right. Guys, what do I name this? Enhance, bigger. Fuck you, I'm adding a orange penguin to the game and naming it after you. Put on the Cheetozilla costume and dance around for us. Okay. So, here, for reference. There you go. For reference. You're welcome. You're welcome. Right, so you know, I'm just gonna call it farm tile. Because you guys are not helping. No, I'm just gonna call it this. It is what it is. So we're gonna have 3 of them. Something like this. I'm gonna have to change it. No, nothing. No, I will have to change it to something, right? Yeah. Buff only. False. Maybe I'm gonna have for each one. We're gonna have it for each one. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, guys. Yeah. Normal, then enhanced.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm right. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
Yeah, cool, yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah. It makes so much sense.
Yeah, true, cool, yeah.
Yeah. We are so cool, guys. I swear. You guys are killing it. Ah, wait. I don't want to toggle between. This is just gonna be the upgrade itself, so it's not really a toggle. It's gonna be more like this.
Yeah, this pixel puzzling of skills looks really professional, true, cool, yeah.
True. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying all along. Because this is unlocked. Kinda.
Have you considered switching to Scratch?
Have you considered switching to Scratch? Have you considered switching to Scratch?
I am not a game developer, so no. What's Scratch?
What scratch? You never scratched your balls? That's unbelievable. I just cannot believe it.
Oh, this Scratch. I am switching to it right now.
Do you guys think we are cool? I feel like we are pretty cool, right? All things considered. We are pretty cool, right? Like, imagine, we are among the 1%, right? Think about it. It's like a club.
Yeah, cool, totally true, yeah.
True. True, true, true. I think I'm onto something here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I think I am onto something. And onto something I am. I think.
Brian, pregnant person emoji.
No. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I think I'm just gonna change this with one of these. So then it's like this. It's kind of doing the same thing. And then this
Brian,
is this.
brain emoji, tractor emoji.
True. That is very accurate. Look at that. So then you have stuff like this. To work on. I may even just change it to the 2 stars. Right? We may even just change it. It's not a big deal. For now, we leave it like this. And
There is still room for tractor upgrades.
do we care about the animal tile? I mean, we kind of should, right? If we were doing all of them. Waiting. Or should it just be farm upgrades? Farm upgrades. We'll see what people say. I don't think people complain about the animal stuff, because the animal stuff is very quick. Farm upgrades. Horse. Farm advancements. Horse advancements. And then my biggest concern is this one, because this one, if you fuck things up, how is it even going to work? Like, it's gonna cost you a shit ton of money if you fuck things up. I may not even use the... Who do you belong to? Can I just choose anyone? Could I choose something else? I don't know. I'm struggling with this one. I don't know what to do here. Why? I need to introduce the speed, but do I just say like increases the tools and then everything gets affected? Farming advancements. Maybe that's what I should say. Farming. Farming advancements. And then I can just use this. This and the water can. Increasing the speed of tools. Increase the speed of the filling, planting, and watering. Yeah. Do I have the watering can somewhere? I can make something with this. I can't tell if this is part of, or is this supposed to be black? I'm not sure.
What will you do when texture will be full?
I don't like that one. That one is shit. Just give me this. Well, what am I gonna do when texture will be full? Well, let's not get a full, eh? But let's not get a full, shall we? That is the wrong attitude to have. Is this correct? I don't know. Looks weird. Maybe like that. Or maybe it's just not like that. Maybe it's just like this. There we go. I don't know, maybe like that. Really? Too big, really? Too big, really?
Too big, that's what she said.
Let's be honest, she never said that. She never did. Be honest with yourself.
Is it in? I am honest with myself.
Ginger. She only said it to make you feel better. How do I... You know what? Maybe just not do this. Maybe have enough space to do it, you know? Maybe why am I trying to force it? Look at that. Already looks better. Here, same thing. Tools, upgrades. Tools, advancements. Something on those lines. And that one we can go nuts with. Well, not nuts, but... let's not go nuts. Farmland, farm tile, upgrades. Farm tools. Advancements. Farm tools, advancements. Farm tile. Advancements. And basically this one. Comes here. It's too big. The fuck? It's too big. Can I not? Can't you just ignore? There we go. And this is gonna say very simple things. Farm tools. Description, no idea. Because you already have, well, you already have it. I keep forgetting this. It's already unlocked. Yeah, these are already unlocked. Tools. And then oh no, do I have to do this with all of them? Increase speed. Let me just copy this from increased increased speed. Increased speed while adding land, planting and watering crops. Increase speed while do I say adding or do I say, what do I say here? Increase speed while healing land, planting and watering crops. Thank you guys, you're very helpful. Okay, I think it's time to raid. Not much is going on.
Damn, who now I will listen while working.
Wait, you're working? What the heck? When did you get the job? Tell us all about it.
On my own project, so FC.
Ah. Nice. Where do I send you? Irad is on. We haven't raided Irad in forever. Why is he making a chair? Why is bro making a chair? I don't get it. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you
Have good rest, D-boy. Touch the grass.
I will see you. I will see you